А,
Раз. Ща, момент. Раз. Так, мне интересно теперь следующее. Холла, амигос. Всем здрасте. А игра-то у меня захватывается. Так, я просто на телефоне слушаю. Вы мне напишите игру-то, по-моему, не слышно было. Сейчас будем опять тут, блядь, ебаться нахуй с ОБС-кой с этой, блядь. Опять компьютер обновил, нахуй, на свою голову. Пупурум. Здорово. Мне вот интересно, игру-то сейчас будет слышно или нет? Так, Ребзя, пройдите пока что на ютубчик, поставьте лайкосик. Так, есть звук? Блять, нету звука в игре, да? А сейчас? О, есть, все. Все, я спокоен. А то опять, блядь, компьютер обновил. И в ОБС-ке все нахуй слетело, блядь. Как обычно. Так, всем здравствуйте.
You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Норм, в танки поиграли.
Indefinitely, as will your
Не знаю,
student.
меня никто не звал в танки.
I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Теперь какая-то хуйня еще на телефоне. Да, ты там аккуратно ходи. Ну, в смысле, своей короткой одежды не свети. Нет, я не хочу, чтобы твое пузо все видели. Я свое прикрываю. Очень плохо. Все, ладно, все, не плачь, не ной. Поиграй.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Так,
Perhaps he'll have an idea.
поговорите с Себастьяном. Где этот Себастьян?
Revelio.
Пум-пум-пурум-пурум-пум.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
Pum-pum-pum.
Portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
Что за...
Whatever it is.
Thank
Да,
you,
он на зарядке
Sebastian.
стоит.
You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight.
Мне нельзя
And
колье?
tell no one.
What will
Только что
happen if we're
закружилась.
caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid
А с
Peeves,
Дуделка
the
можно сходить?
poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing
Макаре.
more than telling on the likes of us.
Я подумаю.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements,
быстро могу
but I
сказать.
can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Музыкальную паузу сделал. Так, они работают до 12, по-моему, да?
Thank you, Sebastian.
До 11.
I'll meet you later.
Ладно, через полчасика сходим. Так, что нужно?
Revelio.
Что где-то дзынькает. А. Ладно. Идем задание выполнять. Выполнять задание.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
О, Эльмирчик прожал лайкосик. Кайф. Так. Так, а что у нас? На какую кнопку заклинания нам тут менять? Кто-то помнит? На R? На Т. На Т.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Тихо, тихо.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Так.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Тихо, тихо, тихо. Так, что нужно делать? Заполучите ключ.
Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tool by its cover, I say.
Так, мы ищем книгу, я правильно понимаю?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Что это? Ёб твою мать, блядь.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Silent as a grave.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Не так, неженция.
Must remain unseen.
Дрянь.
And his new little friend out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caught.
Меня он так бесит. Я хотел его убить, когда проходил. Я беда.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary
Топором.
matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
Так, ребятушки, кто сидит, смотрит на Трова, закреплен комментарий и ссылочка на наш YouTube канал. Заходите, подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, комменты. Будет очень круто. Так, вот это нам надо, да?
Revelio.
А, это у нас сейчас первый квест будет, да? Типа первое испытание.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it.
А как можно переводчиком пользоваться в чате? Я не понимаю Что это, испанский? Hello, bro. I don't speak your language. I'm sorry.
Revelio.
Так нормально? Какую-то шапку нам дали.
Where might this lead?
Оу. Пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу-пу. Чисто Зая смотрит, как люди в супермаркетах отовариваются. Чисто как мы в супермаркет ходим? Ну это я просто в Инстаграм снимал. Кто? Саша? Саша пародировала. Какая Настя? А, упор. Биг Босс. Так, а что это такое? А, просто пульнуть надо было, да? А это что? Это сундук, что ли? А, это сундук. Окей.
Not surprising.
Оп.
Guards at the ready.
Сосать, лежать, ёпта. Сынки. Да, не хочу этой магией пока пользоваться.
Revelio.
Сундучков нету. А как мне вот до туда дойти?
Revelio.
Так, ладно, окей.
Revelio. This must be the way forward. But to where?
А, понял. Окей, сейчас сделаем.
Revelio.
Не понимаю, ладно.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
Сундучки, сундучки. А, ну у нас снаряжение заполнено. Вот как обычно. Пиздил. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу! Лежать, ёпта, блядь. Сумки.
Revelio.
Так. За это что,
It's a
спишь?
book after all.
Книга. Книга. Красота. Она захотела, чтобы ее брату тоже помогли, но постеснялась
You
сказать.
wanted to see me, Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth
Она
year.
тоже зачислена
As it
сразу на 5-й
happens,
курс
I
была.
was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Пупуром. Так вот. Пуру-пуру-пуру-пуру-пурум. Так, ребятушки, по закрепленному комментарию Строго переходим на ютубчик, ставим лайкосики. Очень прошу вас всех. Кто не подписан, подписывайтесь.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Дрянь такая. Где-то наверху что-то дзынькает, да? Так. Старейший библиотекарь. На этом портрете изображен один из первых библиотекарей Хогвартса. Ходят слухи, что он вообще не выносил шумных студентов и прославился постоянным использованием заклятия немоты при малейшем чихе. Жестко. Сюда. А, у нас все пусто. Так, окей, вернуться в класс профессора Фига нужно, а потом нам нужно пойти в Хоксмит и все продать нахрен. Так, класс профессора Фига. Пумпурум.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
А куда она книгу спрятала?
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
Хорошо.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Так, письмо.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round.
Так, что у нас тут по квестам вообще есть? Так, ну погнали на травологию. Жду тебя в Нижнем Хоксфилде. Приходи поскорее, я хочу поговорить о Рукуде Харлоу. И лучше сделать это за пределами замка Натти. Окей. Так, мне нужно вообще... Мне нужно в Хоксмит. Сюда. Чтобы все продать. Все продать, что мы нашли. Пам-пам, прам-пам, пум-пум, прум-пум, прум-пум. Побыстрее бы уже DLC какие-нибудь вышли на Хогвартс.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Что вам всем нужно? Стоп. Ну-ка, не все сразу. Так, окей. Так, что тут по снаряжению? Это все фигня. Есть вот такой чепчик неплохой. Так, окей. Так, профессор Блэк, может быть, стоит наложить запрет на применение чар в библиотеке? Кто-то уже не раз тайком пробирался в запретную секцию, а Крисида Блюм, похоже, считает читальный зал личным кабинетом для испытания новых заклинаний. Последствия этого зачастую бывают плачевные. В сравнении с этим проделки Пивза кажутся сущей безделицей. Так. Нам нужно продать хлам.
come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you.
Так, нам все равно все это не надо, да?
I hope to see you again.
А это мы будем потихонечку покупать. Так, сейчас моментик. Пум. Так, карта Хогвартса нужна. Сюда, да, полетим? Так, сейчас мы маленький перерывчик сделаем. Потом продолжим. Ой, Эльмерчик, спасибо за 500 маны. Спасибки, спасибки. Так.
Revelio.
Что-то где-то дзынькает, не могу понять, что где.
Revelio.
You can get all.
Revelio.
Do you find it hard to get the consistency?
Ivor.
Так. Дерево в теплице. Это гигантское дерево стоит в центре теплицы Хогвартса. Его система корней столь же глубока и запутана, как и подземелье самой школы. Понятно.
Revelio.
Так, тут все везде Алахамора, да? Так, окей. Давайте пока паузу сделаем. Вот так вот. Сейчас я приду минут через 10, через 15, думаю. расходитесь. Так, все, стример на месте. Так. Так, что я пропустил? Ничего, да? Так точно. Так, идем, короче, заниматься травологией. У нас тут уже вечер стал, пока я тут ходил. Так. Пумпурум, пумпурум.
Revelia.
Так, дорогая профессор Чеснок, как мило с вашей стороны вспомнить, что я люблю клубнику. Неудивительно, что маглы обожают эти душистые ягоды. Чтобы вы не выращивали все, получается, отменного качества от горячавки до ягод. Очень надеюсь, что под вашим руководством моя племянница тоже освоит этот навык. Ленора в вас души не чает, уверена, как и все прочие ученики. С наилучшими пожеланиями, Леонора Эверли. Я не знаю, кто это. Так, окей. Так. Так. Наверху тут что у нас? Что-то где-то дзынькает опять. Нашел. Так, сливы цепелины. Эти похожие на редиску оранжевого цвета фрукты парят вверх ногами, когда вырастают. А некоторые считают, что они могут обострять восприимчивость человека ко всему необычному. Ну, такие, да, они чудные, конечно.
Revelia.
Так, окей, все, ладно. Бежим на уроки. Бежим, учиться. Погнали.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important
Кстати,
thing
недавно видел
cultivated in
модик,
herbology
сделали
is
вот на
knowledge.
вот этого
The
персонажа,
prudent
на профессора
herbologist is no more
Чеснок.
afraid of the venomous
Такой.
tentacular than the bouncing bone.
Достаточно пикантный.
Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
жестко.
soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Так, сейчас моментик. Кое-что посмотрю в телеграмчике.
You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
Так, поговорить с профессором Чесновым.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Revelio.
I wonder if hippogriffs like not grass.
Так, окей.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Поехали, поехали.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different
Китайская жующая капуста.
Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Погнали.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Погнали, погнали, хватит балакать.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Huh. Here we are. Home of... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Так, а как это делать? Тап.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the demotion, but they left her thinking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Погнали, погнали.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
We must first understand it.
О, спасибо.
As well as friendships.
Спасибо, спасибо. Так, погнали вот сюда, наверное. Ой. Пумпурум, пумпурум. Долгие загрузочки, конечно. Но я подозреваю это потому, что у меня игра скачана не на компьютер, а на отдельный жесткий диск. И из-за этого, возможно, у меня тут что-то не стыкуется. Я так думаю.
Revelio.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Так, распоряжение. Дата 31 декабря 1875 года. Отправитель Мракоборческий центр. Тема Горбин и Беркс. В последнее время возле магазина Горбин и Беркс наблюдается нездоровое оживление в неурочные часы, особенно после полуночи. К черному ходу доставляют подозрительного вида свертки. С учетом репутации магазина мы решили увеличить число мракоборцев, ведущих наблюдение. Вы входите в их число. Ожидайте дальнейших указаний. Это наш профессор входит в число мракоборцев. Одна монетка, очень щедро. Так, значок мракоборца профессора Шарпа. Мракоборцы составляют основу правоохранительной системы Министерства магии. Они защищают волшебный мир от всех видов угроз, особенно от темной магии. Этот значок мракоборца принадлежит профессору Шарпу. Наш препод-мракоборец. Вот так вот он выглядит. Так, что-нибудь еще здесь есть прикольное? Больше ничего нету, да? Ну, погнали на занятия.
potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Так, короче, мы будем сейчас варить рябиновый отвар.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Сок мурлокомля. Мурлокомля. Так, перемешали. Ну, мне кажется, если бы у всех были такие интересные уроки, я бы вообще с кайфом в школу ходил.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you finish brewing,
Изобретательность.
and we'll see if it was skill or luck the
Дать
first
пизды
time round.
кому-то надо, чтобы получить ингредиенты.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well, I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, a well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Сейчас он что-то нахимичит тут.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed.
Зелье Эдурус.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr.
Придурок.
Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will...
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to
Давай,
combine
все,
various
балакай,
ingredients,
что мы еще
you should
ничего себе
gain
не
an understanding of the
представляем.
ingredients
Мы
themselves.
все, чем надо, все
Pay
умеем.
particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Так, это мы сделали, окей.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Так, хорошо. Что у нас еще по квестам? Я думаю, может, мы выполним вот эти две побочки. Там что-то было в дуэльном клубе. Давайте их сделаем. Вот это хочу сделать. Инвентарь. Так, коллекции. Что тут у нас в коллекциях появилось? Зелье, не зелье. Так. Окей. Так. Так, окей, карта. Куда нам бежать? Куда нам бежать? Тихо. Полетели. Так, ребятушки, напоминаю, если вдруг кто забыл, что у нас на Трово в закрепленном комментарии ссылочка на наш YouTube канал, куда можно зайти и поставить лайк, подписаться и написать какой-нибудь приятный комментарий. И будет очень приятно стримеру. Очень сильно поддержите, поможете мне этими своими действиями. Так что всех жду на своем ютубчике. Заходите обязательно туда. Ютубчик сделали мы недавно. Но все стримы, которые есть на Трово, теперь есть и на ютубе. На ютубе они хотя бы сохраняются. Через много-много лет можно будет отмотать, скажем, свою память. И посмотреть, что там мы раньше вообще стримили, что снимали. Так что заглядывайте на ютубчик, ставьте лайки, пишите комменты, подписывайтесь, кто не подписан. Ссылочка есть на Трово в закрепленном комментарии. И кто смотрит или будет смотреть записи на ютубе, есть также ссылочка на Трово на ютубе. Так, ладно, пока у нас идет загрузка. Давайте как раз чекнем ютубчик. На ютубчике у нас 4 лайка, 6 просмотров. Неплохо, неплохо. Так. Так, давай тренироваться.
Hello, Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Да,
That'll be
погнали.
brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Так, 4, 2, 3.
Good one.
Так, 3. Тац, 4. 3. Тац, 4, 2. Хорошо.
Nicely done.
Хорошо. Так, 4. Тац, 2, тац. 4. Тац. Нормально.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better
Так,
beware.
а теперь давайте сражаться.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication
Конечно,
is
хватит.
enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Да.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Да, давайте с партнером.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Погнали.
Ringo, that's all you've got?
Leviosa. Act like a winner instead of a
You're better than that! Ringo! There goes the wager.
Сюда, блядь.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Изи катка.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Так, что-то мы там выполнили. Давайте посмотрим, нам что-то дали. Что-то дали, что-то наградили нас. По-моему, вот тут, да, было? Вот такую шмотку нам дали. Окей. Так, ладно. Пумпурум, пумпурум. Так, что по заданиям? Вот это давайте сделаем. Ага. Давайте вот это сразу будем делать. Так, карта мира. Полетели сюда. Здорово, Вадим, здорово. Приветики, приветики. Как твои дела, Вадим? Рассказывай, давай, присаживайся поудобнее. Присаживайся поудобнее. Так, Вадим, слушай сюда. Я тут тебе хочу напомнить, что на Трова у нас в закрепленном комментарии есть ссылочка на YouTube канал. Вот как раз она сейчас еще даже в чате появилась. Если ты хочешь как-то мне помочь, сделать приятно стримеру, зайди туда, пожалуйста. Если не подписан, подпишись. Поставь лайкосик под стрим, под наш. И будет очень круто, классно и приятно. Можешь еще комментик написать, будет вообще просто будет феерия. Если, конечно, не затруднит. Буду очень благодарен. Пурум-пурум. Загрузочки, конечно, тут долгие. К сожалению. Так. Побежали, чё? Что тут такое? А, ты уже подписан? Ну, ты красавчик тогда. Спасибо тебе за лайкосик. Так, что-то где-то дзынькает. Внутри дома, что ли? А, вот. Инструменты смотрителя. Можно было бы предположить, что этот набор инструментов следует заколдовать, чтобы использовать для создания всевозможной мебели для уютной хижины любых, даже самых невероятных размеров. Блин, похоже на хижину Хагрида. Только какую-то пустую. Спасибо тебе за лайкосик на ютубчике от души. От души. Красавчик. Красавчик. Так, Ребзя, если кто хочет быть тоже красавчиком большим, заходите на ютубчик. Ссылка есть в закрепленном комментарии на Трова. Так.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Так, ладно, окей.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Ну, смысл ее тут развивать, может быть, нету, а, ну, мне просто захотелось. Ну, типа, почему бы и нет? Пусть будет. Может быть, придут новые люди, новые подписчики и все такое.
But I have been worried about you,
Донатеры, может быть,
with
придут.
Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Ну, я, конечно, ну, не знаю, но пусть будет, почему бы и нет. Не сказать, что я прям какие-то колоссальные усилия делаю ради своего YouTube-канала. Но почему бы и нет, пусть будет. Так, что она сказала?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Так, чё? Я не намерен сидеть, сложа руки и смотреть, как они разрушают мой новый дом.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
Так, ребятушки, у нас 15 человек на тролла.
Find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach
Всем
out to her
привет.
no more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you
Вы,
need
конечно,
me.
многие зашли на коробочку, я вас знаю. Но все равно спасибо.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Помогите незнакомке. Погнали, поможем.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Allow me to put you out.
Так, мне нужно там уклониться было несколько раз еще.
It's your life hanging in the air, not mine.
Can't keep me.
Oh, what's the light go out of you?
Давай, давай, иди сюда.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take it.
You've made a little brat.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a
Получили
manner. And
пизды.
so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts.
О,
Typical
лесбиянка.
hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Лесбуха.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Хватит пиздить уже, ёпта.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio.
I'm curious about
Merlin's beard.
The flames make the fire sink.
Merlin's beard. How beautiful.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Все, давай, пока-пока.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes. Revelio.
Так, погнали теперь к этой тёлке.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you, and you can help Scrope.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should Grace, what is it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
Так, нам вот сюда.
This This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is.
Шарфик. Еще один шарфик. Так, мы нашли. А что вот на этом острове?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Кто-нибудь когда-нибудь плавал на этот остров? Туда как будто бы можно. А, ребзя. 16 человек на Трова. Ребятки, заходите на YouTube тоже. Какая-то тварь ползает. Заходите на ютубчик. О, там сундук есть. Ай, блядь. Так. Еще один шарф. Что тут больше ничего нету? Вообще. Так, окей. Что тут за шарфы у нас появились? Так, у нас есть вот такие перчи. Какая-то шапка у нас есть, но она беспонтовая. Так, и шарфы 31, 31, 29, 23. Так, ладно, пусть будет такое, но цвет мы выберем. Типа пусть будет такой же, как и был. О. Так. Рейн Вампирка, привет, добро пожаловать. Так, какая-то у нас новая рукоятка, да? Ну пусть будет такая. А что еще у нас в снаряжениях? А, еще накидку мы нашли. Так, ладно, пусть будет наша старенькая. Так, короче, мы сейчас даем вот это. Там я еще какую-то побочку видел. Какой-то гоблин там стоял. Что-то тоже хотел от нас. А потом вот, пойдем вот за этой хуйней. Пум-пурум, пум-пурум.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Так, вот там что-то кто-то был. Маска русалки, вау. Нормально.
Pardon me, is everything all
Классная
right?
камера.
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Так.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio.
Так. Чешуя гибридского черного дракона. Гибридский черный дракон — это огромная тварь, которая может вырасти до 9 метров в длину. Большая грубая чешуя, принадлежавшая одному из этих драконов, является ценностью Арчи Бикла, которую он хранит в своем тайном убежище.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Eight legs is simply too many.
Лежать, ёпта, паучок. На кого ты полез вообще?
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
Короче.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you? I won't rest until you're dead. You can't stop us. We're afraid to fight. An intruder!
I know what that means.
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
Rebellion.
Так. Угу. Какую тележку? А, вот.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to arm.
Сундучки. Я думал, я смогу запрыгнуть в тележку и на ней уехать. Тут ничего нету. Тут ничего нету. Так, есть вот какая-то загадка. Давайте ее разгадывать. А вот там наверху что-то есть. Так. Зимняя шапка из овчины. Так, давайте разгадывать загадки. Ага. Ага. Нужно вот эти шарики. Вот так вот. Так, вот там еще есть. И вот тут еще есть. Чик. Ага. Да блять. Все? А стример-то не тупой. Так. Тун-турун, тун-турун. Полетели. Че не спим? Выспалась? Да, есть. Можешь себе там где-нибудь положить. Угу. Кряхтит. Там, тут нога появляется иногда, так что, если что, не обращайте внимания. Так, тем не менее, на ютубчике 8 просмотров, 5 лайков. Будет ли у нас 6-7 лайк? На первом сегодняшнем стриме по Хогвартсу мы набрали 7 лайков. Сможем ли мы повторить и перебить этот рекорд?
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly
Зай, что ты
fading.
орешь-то, а?
Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Че орешь? Понятно.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Что?
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you.
Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
О, какая-то новая палочка, новая рукоятка. Ну-ка, давайте посмотрим. Прикольная. Так, что у нас тут появилось? Все говно. Говно. Так. Давайте вот так сделаем. Так, так. Тут у нас как раз есть торговец. Пойдемте ему продадим все. Все, что нам не нужно.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Так, ну что-то у него, конечно, не густо тут.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Почему нет кнопки продать все?
I hope to see you again sometime.
Rebellion.
Так, окей. Что у нас тут по заданиям теперь? Вот это надо. Вот это надо, вот это надо. Сюда, по-моему, да? Полетели, 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 полетели. Так. Так, у нас тут какая-то еще побочка есть, но мы ее попозже сделаем. Так. Нам говорят, что надо переждать. Давайте переждем. Так, что, куда, кого? Так, вернитесь к профессору Гегат.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention.
Expelliarmus.
The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind
Так, пробел,
and
пробел,
a
пробел.
steady wand.
Expelliarmus есть.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right magic, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Так, нормально. Что у нас теперь по задачкам? Найдите записку Скроупа во дворе. Погнали. Когда мы уже Алхамуру выучим. А Скроуп знает, что вы отыскали книгу. В ней ведь чего-то не хватает. Скроуп считает, что привлекать лишнее внимание опасно. Скроуп оставил еще одну записку. Она лежит в кругу камней за мостом. Будьте осторожны, никому не говорите об этом.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio.
Ну давай посмотрим на твою записку. В кругу камней. Пу-пу-пу, мы тут ничего. Мы тут просто ходим. Вы почти на месте. Теперь спуститесь к тыквам. Они неподалеку от круга камней. Записка будет в одной из них. Возможно, вы сможете помочь несчастному Скроупу.
Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
Так. По-моему, не было такого куста, когда я первый раз проходил игру. Не было такого куста. Или, может быть, я просто играл за Пуффендуй. Может быть, типа, у Слизерина чуть-чуть отличаются квестики. Вы из Слизерина, и потому наверняка уже сгораете от любопытства. Приходите на заброшенный причал, Скроуп будет ждать вас там. Ну вот видите, типа он нам тоже говорит, что вот я из Слизерина. И все такое. Ой. Ой. Да прыгай, заебало. О. Так, это мы все берем. такого квеста точно не было. Я не помню вообще такого.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
Что с твоим ухом,
How did you
бедолага?
injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Понятно.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Так, я вот тут видел монетки.
Revelio.
Блин, я тут вообще не бегал, если честно. Когда я играл за Пуффиндуй. Ну, сука. На, ёпта, блядь.
Revelio.
Так, окей. Ой, блядь. Блин, я на самом деле тупой. Я мог, наверное, просто сделаться невидимым и пройти их. По-любому же, да, я мог просто невидимкой сделаться и мимо них пройти просто так. Ну ладно, давайте, нам самих нужно убивать, нам какие-то эти... Хуя себе. Это еще что такое? Да, я такого точно не видел. Такого я точно не видел. Эй. Ай. Эй, ты где? Так, окей. Немного подрались с всякими жабами.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Интересненько.
Could it be? A visitor?
Опа. Блин, не было такого квеста. Но это, походу, чисто для Слизерина.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Пум-пурум.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Так, мы еще нашли какую-то карту. Блин, интересно, эти твари зареспились уже? Вроде бы нет. Кто-то плакал как будто бы. Или у меня уже глюки?
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Так.
Revelio.
Так, а нам куда? Ага. Карта с парящими свечами. Типа люмус. Парящие свечи. Мостик. Это где вообще может быть? А вот. Запретный лес, да? Ну окей, погнали. Идем искать сокровища. Так. Так, ну вот это похоже...
Lumos. Revelio.
Так, ладно, давайте сходим до трупа.
Lumos.
They come after me. I'll pick 'em like a knocktail.
Revelio.
Ага. А вон тот мост, походу.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Так, ну вот тут. Это, походу, вот этот мост.
Lumos. Revelio.
Это еще что такое?
Lumos.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Какие-то стрёмные звуки.
Revelio.
Так, ладно. Давайте вернемся к нашему призраку.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Что это за музыка такая?
nothing to do now but keep going.
Кентавры.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Что это за музыка такая была жесткая? Я аж испугался весь. Пушишки. Пушишки нам пока не нужны.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Сейчас еще в пещерку пойдем. Это нам нравится. Ой, ёб твою мать, блядь.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Чё у меня?
Knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're
Откуда вы
hiding.
взялись, блядь, дураки?
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
I will.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Так, что с вами, мужики? Нападают они тут, а? Зачем вы нападаете на меня? Я же вам ничего не сделал. Пуру-пу-пу. Та-та-та-та-та-та-та-та. Так, на ютубчике, тем не менее, 10 просмотров, 5 лайков. Всем спасибо, кто там навел суету у нас на ютубчике. Кто еще не навел, заходите на тровой закрепленном комментарии ссылочка на наш YouTube. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, пишите комментарии. Так. Найдите недостающие странички.
Revelio.
That must be where this one leads.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Паучки.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. I'm not going to touch those. Ugh.
Пупором. Сундучок какой, да, здоровый? Поэтому сюда и пришли. Так, здорово, Егор. Как ваше ничего? Привет, норм.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Барыша встретил, вау. И чё он? Во-во-во-во-во.
Rebellion.
Лежать, ёпта.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Расстался со своей, поэтому теперь на районе. Пу-пу-пу. Так. Понятно.
Rebellion. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
Так, ладно, побежали. Так, ну там мы открыли. Ладно, все, бежим, бежим, бежим. Заебали пауки ебаные. Так. Так. Егорыч, если не сложно, зайди на ютубчик, поставь лайкосик. Ну, если как бы, ну, не затруднит. Если как бы соси, ну тогда ладно. Так, туда как-то можно зайти, наверное, по-любому.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down
Так,
there.
ну окей.
Revelio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Так, ладно, в пизду, что-то мне не очень хочется туда идти. Так, у нас сундучок разыгрался. Так, окей, тут мы пизды всем дали.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Not a headless skeleton in sight. So maybe I'll help myself to this. Revelio.
Угу. Так, окей. Нам куда-то вот туда. Но нам надо через верх. Так, ладно, окей. Да, блядь, отъебись.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Revelio.
Так, тут ничего прикольного нету, да?
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Так, ну мы уже все, что могли, уже налутали. Так, а нам не сюда, стоп. А. А, нам вообще куда тут сюда вниз надо было?
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete.
Ой-ой-ой.
More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jackdaw.
Нихуя себе, вот эта мамка, блядь, вылезла. Ай, блядь. Так, этим похую, да?
How these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Так, это все мне, это все мое.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. I'll need to look around for the symbol. I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. Revelio. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Сундучки.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
давай, иди сюда. Давай, давай. Нормально.
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Так, ну вроде тут ничего нету.
Am I? Revelio. Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Прикол.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Че, очередной омут памяти будет? Здорово,
Can
здорово.
it be?
Так, сейчас, секундочку, подойду. Так.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
to see traces of ancient magic. Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Так, книгу. Таланты. Получено достижение местная знаменитость. О, вот это нам надо. О, вот это мне тоже надо. Так, тоже. Так, скрытность. Так, это хуйня какая-то. Так, все окей. Это есть. Так, пум-пум-пум. Тан-тан-тан-тан-тан-тан-тан.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
О, мы теперь можем, кстати, вот эти хуйни вскрывать.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Так, это мы сделали. Так, журнал заданий. Ну давай посмотрим. Полеты на метлах. А я это так и не сделал, хотите сказать? Я думал, я это сделал. Так. Так, давайте-то сбегаем в Хогсмит. Продадим. И пойдем на метла. И пойдем на метла.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
Пизду, короче, все продаем. Ладно, давайте вот это не будем продавать.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Так, окей.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Так, теперь идем по заданию на метла. Пам-пам-пум-пам-пум-пам-пам. Так, ладно, окей, ну сначала на метла. Сначала на метла. Я уже засыпаю, ребятушки.
Rebellion.
Сюда даже запрыгнуть нельзя, да? Так, ладно, окей.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started. Mr. Clockton, your attention, please. Sorry, Madam Kagawa. Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Почему нас каждый преподаватель знакомит?
The goal of today is to remind all
Мы
of
же
you
как бы
how to
уже
maneuver
на
on a
первом самом
broomstick
уроке
safely.
познакомились.
As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear,
Это
some
же
of
она
you
должна с
have
нами знакомиться, а
forgotten.
мы-то уже виделись на других
Diving,
уроках.
rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Up.
Thank you.
Up.
Now, your
Up,
turn.
up, up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
Wish I had
school
my own
property.
broom.
I want them returned in one
It'll take
piece.
some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh,
Буру.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying dips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Нормально.
And where have you two been?
Нормально покатали.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my
Карри.
instructions.
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте. Добрый вечер.
Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Окей, так, мы что-то выполнили. Так, что у нас по заданию? Угу. Так, короче, нам нужно к этому чуваку за зельями. Полетели. Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам.
You can't imagine.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom.
Так, а он нам какое-то задание хочет дать.
What can I do for you today?
Так. По-моему, вот это нам надо.
Wise decision. Thank you.
И вот это.
I hope
По-моему.
to see you again. Farewell for now.
По-моему. Вау. Фокусирующее зелье Максиму и Дурус. А мы не купили фокусирующее. Мы вместо него грузовой напиток купили, да?
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Так, и он что-то нам еще какое-то задание хочет дать.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Так, что в итоге по заданиям-то? Так, я думаю, давайте мы встретимся с Себастьяном. Вручай комнату, тогда начнем другом на следующем нашем стриме. Так, ладно, давайте... Защита от темных искусств. Так, вот сюда нам. Блять, чуть не думал, сейчас упаду со стула. Я забыл, что я с этого стула не падаю больше. Это новый стул. Это я со старого падал. На старом стуле я не мог так откинуться. Пу-пу-пум. Так.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play Godstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical
Давай,
education
учи нас
ought to include all
заклинаниями.
magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Давай, учи.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Нормально.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact.
Где манекен-то?
Have a go at those candelabras. Both
вот.
have their uses. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the port key, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Ой, блядь, наконец-то.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
Спалились.
How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
Педрилос.
Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Так, окей. Что у нас еще есть по заданиям? Я думаю, можно вот это сделать. Купить метлу, сходить. Погнали, купим метлу и будем заканчивать на этом. Пурурум пум 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 пурум пум. Пурубурубум пум пурум пум пурум пум.
Rebellion.
Так, магазин спортивных товаров Круголетка. Этим магазином управляет любезный Алби Уикс. Здесь продаются всевозможные волшебные спортивные товары, включая новейшие модели метел. По городу ходят слухи, что Алби работает над рядом усовершенствований летных характеристик метел. Так, ну вроде все.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches.
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
А, у нас денег нет, ёпта.
Nice doing business with you.
Пиздец. Пришел, блядь, за метлой.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Пришел, блядь, за метлой, без денег.
Revelio.
Так, ну давайте искать деньги, чё.
Revelio.
О!
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Все, бабки есть. Ха, изи, ёпта.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Так, что мы хотим? Тлеющий порыв.
That item is of the highest quality.
Мне не очень нравится. Какая-то обычная. С фонариком.
That item is of the highest quality.
Тоже с фонариком.
That item is of the highest quality.
Заткнись. Давайте вот такую купим.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Пусть будет такая.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as though you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio.
help but admire, Mr.
Так, окей. Нам дали еще какое-то задание. Так, давайте переносимся сюда. И на этом уже сейчас будем заканчивать наши приключения ночные, вечерние. Пупорум, пупорум.
Revelio.
Так, гобелен с изображением Варнавы Вздрученного. На этой гобелене изображена глупая попытка Варнавы Вздрученного обучить троллей балету. Можно лишь представить, какое влияние это оказало бы на искусство, если бы его усилия увенчались успехом. Так, окей, это, конечно, все интересно. Но нам надо сохраняться и заканчивать. Так. Пумпурум. Все. Всем спасибо, всем спокойной ночи. Увидимся снова на стримах, на наших с вами. Зай, что ты сейчас там сделал? Телевизор выключил? А он был включен? Так, ладно. Все, всем пока-пока.